Greetings, everyone. This is your spiritual consultant, your Shad'Oracle, MadamShadO, here in the Shadow Gallery with the Hellpaws as per usual. Wow. If you would like to book a private session, purchase a live pull, or donate to me, the Hellpaws of the show in general, you may do so at my website, www.madamshado.wixsite.com/website, or via PayPal or Cash App directly to Madam Shado. There is no W in Shad'O ever. If you put a W in Shad'O, I'm not responsible where you or your money goes or where you or your money ends up. Love me, like me, share me, subscribe to me, turn notifications on so you know when I go live. Join me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Big O. If you on Big O, by me, with my tag loudly and proudly, sugar. With all this being said, let's get it started in here. So go ahead, start asking your question. Let's see who we got over here. Golden Sugar, what's going on? Nice and thick, sweet, what's going on? Oh, Street, yeah, Street. How y'all doing? How are your nights? Mornings, if you're somewhere where it is morning currently. And I did fry that chicken. You know what? I am disappointed in. So the bag of chicken that I had was a 4 pound bag, right? Maybe what I remember being a pound is a little different. Cause that couldn't have been a 4 pound bag of chicken. Literally, I had 21 pieces in it. Darnell, Tommy, Pink Bear, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. Yeah, that couldn't have been no 4 pounds. Cause if that's true, then I'm not the weight that I am. This lip gloss shows up pretty well on here. Diamond Collier, what's going on? Grazie, Dominus. Hmm. Queen Lachey, how you doing? And by all means, begin answering your questions. As usual, I prioritize those who go to the website and purchase their pools. Nino Brown, baby. Let me not get on the topic of Nino Brown now. That's good. Brown skin. How you been, honey? Good to see you. And again, let's welcome Facebook into the fray because we finally got them back up and running. Yeah, baby, we done had a lot going on. I have been to so many funerals. I am funeraled out. Okay, I'm done. I am through with it. Not through. I'm through. Had to get back into it. It took me a while to be able to come in here and actually be able to deal with other people. I'll go ahead and begin asking your questions. And we might go back into Doom 64 today. We will see. Lovely, what's going on? Shay, baby. And 2021, you have had your year now. Now, it's been a whole bunch of shit happening. I'm going to need you, 2021, go on about your business now. Amazing, what's going on? Let me see some. Impossible. Or plain country bumpkin and a prince to join in marriage. Shad'O, what's going on? Let us see here. Hold on here. Did he get over there? Not yet. He ain't there yet. Mm-mm. He ain't there yet, baby. It takes time. Give him time. Be more. What's up? Capricorn, welcome back, honey. I'm gonna prepare the rift between. You can. However, it is not going to be the way you want to be. With the Three of Cups upright, this is the dark side of having fun. This type of person seems like the only way you'll be able to talk to them is if you're not talking to them regarding the issue. Which means for you, yes, you do have the power to mend the fences, fix the path and everything. You do have that ability. But the question is, will you? Because this is saying this person really, the only way to do it is, and to me, it's having fun and damn near submitting. And I don't think that's what you want to do. And it's not like submission isn't a bad thing, but from what I feel from that, yeah. Because it seems more like you would have to compromise either your own ideals, your own principles, and I mean like core values, things that make you who you are. And the question would be, is it worth it? Is that relationship worth it? Capricorn, what's going on, sugar? Sinfully, welcome back, baby. I want to know if me and the guy I've been seeing will get back together. Get back together? Mind my business. Will you and the guy you been seeing get back together? No. And from there, it don't look like you want to, cause that's a financial card. That's just being broke. I don't think you want to do that. Tina Marie. Oh, I'm sorry, Tina Mayer. Mare. Tony G was gone. I promise you. You know how you see like the little dots when you, well, for iPhone users, you see the little dots when someone's typing. I'll look and I promise you, it's like I see typing dots. There's no reason I should be seeing that. Delvis or Delvis. What's going on? Tiptoe. When you tiptoe, me hush. We know by enough drinking and pop champagne 'cause we got that. I mean, if y'all don't want to ask questions, far be it for me to make y'all. Infraction, I believe, is how it's pronounced. Thank you for being a fan and subscribing, sugar. What's going on, honey? How are you? Let me pop this out of here. Lachey, what's going on? Lachey, have you asked that before? I feel like if it wasn't you, there was another Lachey on there asking that. Do you see a baby in my future? No. Literally, I'm not saying you're barren. I would never tell a woman that. Are you are you trying, or are you trying with the wrong soil or fertilizer? Because this tree is growing. I'm gonna show it upright. That tree is growing, but it's not bearing the best of fruit. So it don't look like you are going to. It don't look like you're going to the way you're going. Like, okay, this is the best way to describe it. And people out there, like, Kay, what's going on, sugar? Infraction, I'm good at bad things. Let me behave. because my brain went to two different places and both of those are dark. Um, that was not you, infraction. You have not asked the question, so I have not read you. But no, Lachey, it honestly, for people out there who are farmers, you guys would know this, and by all means, feel free to either correct me or to give a little more insight. Cotton. Those cotton fields or planting cotton, cotton is a very, you know how people say celery is a negative calorie. No, infraction, it wasn't your card. You know how people say celery is a negative calorie thing because it takes your body more energy to process it than the celery actually does. Cotton is a very nutrient deficient crop. So people who tend to be cotton farmers, their next crop after they harvest that cotton usually is something else. It has to be something else. They got to do a lot of treatment of soil after they plant cotton because cotton takes all the nutrients out the soil. They got to till it, they got to flip it, they got to put something else in, they got to get enriched fertilizer, they got to do all that before they can plant something else. It seems like you just keep planting cotton and you are getting smaller and smaller yields every time. Can I do a love reading for you, Kay? Let's see what's going on with you. And Frank, you from the Philippines. Wait, no. Is it Tagalog that you speak? Jan, what's going on? Let's see what's your love reading. Okay. It's Tagalog. Ooh, I'm learning. It's like I don't know how to speak it, but I sure want to learn it. Okay, you got the ooh. Okay, what you done did? I'm gonna tell you, when I split the deck, I saw the relationship card. It was just not the card that got pulled. So you got the Ace of Wands upright, and you got the dark side. This is, it's damn near it's destructive. I don't know what kind of relationship you're in, Kay, but this is like, it could be one of, to me, three ways. This is either a very destructive thing, or this is, you are just hard-headed as hell, and it would take an act of God, excuse me, an act of whatever you believe in, to knock it in your head that this situation is either good or not good for you. But Ace of Wands is all about researching. This is upright, so you need to research and you need to see. Do you know how lightning works? Because the best way to show you, all these trees here are the same height except that one. Lightning tends to go for the easiest, fastest path from air to ground. It tends to go for the tallest thing too. So if you were in a field, that's why they tell you, if you're out in the field in a lightning storm, that the best thing to do in an open field is to get low or to lay down. Now, hopefully you don't get hit with like a ground current, but that's the best thing, because in that open field, it's going to be you that lightning goes for. Something you need to research on. Something, it's like something's going to hit you for some reason. Then you got the Four of Pentacles, and he's just sitting there. Like, to me, he waiting. He waiting. And the maze sticks out to me. I don't know if this is someone you've already been with. Tia, what's going on, sugar? I don't know if this is someone you've already been with. I don't know if this is someone you have looked over. But it's literally like he's just sitting there growing old waiting. And then you got the four of Wands upright. And this way, honestly, it looks like she don't want to be near this person. and he is, he's a satyr. To other people, he may not be appealing, but if you saw the front hand of this card, she's actually happy. But regardless, it may not be what you think, what you would think you would like, what you would want. But I would say all this is telling you to keep an open mind. Okay? Meme. Dynamite. Chapo. Anthony. What's going on? Lenny and C. What's up? Who just came in? I saw somebody come in. Oh, Tia. Let's see. I don't know what's going on with you. Infraction, go ahead and ask your question, sugar. Tia, and by I'm on multiple platforms, so y'all are not gonna see all the comments. Mean, what's going on? Tia, you got the Knight of Pentacles inverted. It ain't your best. It's not in your best interest to do it. Okay, it's whatever it is you're thinking of in the back of your mind. You know this is not a good idea. This is not prosperous. This is not the prosperous action to take. Then you got the Three of Swords inverted, and it's this is actually a dark card. It's like you don't know how to let go. I'm gonna show it upright so you can see it, but this is inverted. The way he's looking at that shield that got stabbed 3 times, like, honestly, that shield protected that flower. You don't see you being protected, but 2, it's like you're so focused on the shield being pierced that 1, you're not focused on who's doing the piercing or what that shield protected. Nothing. You gotta do some soul searching, baby. This is not. This is usually about getting stabbed in the back. I don't think anyone stabbing you in the back. I think that's what you're thinking. And then, baby, you got 10 of Pentacles invert. Why you don't have nothing you see as beneficial right now? This is literally like the loyal. Oh, let me show it up right. The loyal lab, the man, man, master and dog, and master and beast, and you don't see nothing beneficial. Tia, what is going on with you? Infraction that was not yours. Meme, I don't need to know names. I don't need to know birthdays. I don't need to know none of that. To me, that's too much information people just be giving out. Infraction, let me see what you got. General reading. I don't know, Tia, but you got a lot of shit. It seems like you got a lot of people that you feel like are not trustworthy to you. Like you are. It just seems like you've been stabbed in the back. And maybe you don't see that you've been stabbed in the back. Infraction, you want a general? Let me see. Infraction, start over. Infraction, you got the 4 of Swords upright. Baby, you tired. Okay? You are tired. This is the king that's sitting there. Everything around him is burning. Those swords are either protecting him from the outside or are the cause of the outside. This king is tired. You are so tired right now. You are done. You got the hangman inverted and you got the subconscious version of him. This is saying you need to change your perspective. Okay? Holy what? With the hangman inverted, this means the world in your view is upside down when it's really you that's upside down. There's something deeply rooted inside of you that's not meshing with this outer world. It don't mean you're right, but it don't mean the world is wrong either. It means you have to understand that there are 2 There are two ideas, there are two perceptions. You have to be able to understand both. But this being inverted and the backhand side of it, this is like being weighed between two options, two ideas, and you are askew right now. Maybe you grew up in a Catholic home, but you identify with everything an atheist says. Now the world don't make sense. And then you got the backhand of the fool. You want to start over. Literally, your subconscious has been saying start over for the longest. So listen to it. Just start over. Just start over. Whether you got to go on one of them, what is it called? Them damn voyages. Pilgrimage. Whether you got to do that and get back right with yourself and your spirit, or whatever you got to do. Now let me see here. Is he good for you? Yeah. Yeah. It may not be the way you think it is, and it may not be the way you want it to be, but he is good for you. You just have to understand, good for you does not always mean that it is nice. Does not always mean that it is sweet. Okay? Vegetables are good for you. That don't mean all of them taste good. Exercising is good for you. That don't mean you always want to do it. And what's going on? Well, me and Mike sort things out and move forward together in a relationship. Yeah. Eventually, y'all will. Understand. You might want to specify, will y'all be in a relationship, in a romantic relationship together? Because that is the man and his loyal companion. So, Shonda, what's up? Karen, what's going on? What kind of reading you looking for? What are you talking about? Again, there are different platforms. Y'all won't see all of the responses. Facebook, you won't see Twitch and everybody. Twitch, you won't see everybody. Big O, you ain't gonna see everybody. So understand, I'm on about 7 platforms tonight. Gemini, what's going on? Do I see a time frame? Time frame for what? Troy, what's up? Karen, are you just looking for... I'm going to give you a general. I'm going to keep it rolling. Keep on trucking, baby. What's wrong with you, Infraction? Karen. Ooh, Lord, you got the King of Cups. You got the subconscious King of Cups upright. Make sure that you are being not just logical with your emotions, but I want you to be logical with the subconscious version of your emotions. So let's say you've just been pissed off a lot lately. You cannot figure out where it's coming from. You don't know if you're absorbing other people's shit. You don't know what it is. I need you to start taking stock of you and seeing, do I have anything I should be upset about? Am I hurting for money? Am I hungry? Do I have a lot of bills or something coming up? Like, start taking stock of you. Once you figure out whether or not it's you. Oh, well, I can't help with that, Infraction. Once you figure out if it's you or not, then start looking outwards. This is saying this is something deep. This is saying there's something within. You got a handle on it, but there's something wrong. Yes, I completely relate. Is there... Well, we're going to find out in a minute, but this says look at your subconscious. There has to be, whatever is bothering you, be logical with your emotions, but also go back to what made you you. Ooh, honey. You got the sun inverted. You not happy. That's just the up and down of this. You not happy. You not happy. Like that's just the long and short of it. You not happy, and then you got the hangman upright. Your perspective is off, and you have the subconscious version of it too. Your perception of what's going on is completely wrong. Well, it's wrong for the situation. Let's put it like that. Are you and that guy good together? Okay. Yes, y'all are good together. However, this is a card of poverty. Take that how you want to. Asa, what's going on, baby? Let me tell you something. I told you. Well, you knew here, baby. If if you have a deep connection with someone, they are automatically a soulmate. Okay, soulmates. You gotta understand. There's a thing called a soul family. You reincarnate with certain people every goddamn lifetime. At least that's what some people believe. A soulmate is somebody who's coming into your life to give you a lesson. If you learn something, they're a soulmate. Let me see. Hold on, let me go back up. And let me ask the question for you because you ain't asking what you need to ask. Well, Ann and whoever this guy is be in a romantic relationship together. Okay, so yes, y'all will be in a romantic relationship. I don't like how this looks because this looks like you gonna be pretty much completely beat down by it. But yes, y'all will be in a romantic relationship together. Yes, I completely relate. Is there a car that'll tell me how my husband feels? It's really bad right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm miserable, but I love my husband. I don't know what's going on. It just makes me miserable, and I don't want him to love me again. You don't want him to love you again? Why is he doing what the hell? Thank you, infraction. If I need a proper reading, I'll get one. But I need to know: is it going to get better between you and your husband? Yeah, but you ain't gonna like what you're gonna have to do. Literally, this is the Knight of Swords. This is action. This is taking purposeful action, and a lot of people are not ready for that. So if you want to go ahead and get a private session, um, go to my website, look at the type of sessions that I give, and then message me because I keep forgetting to get to. I ain't had time to fix that fucking website. I just had too much shit going on. Enrique, what's up, Brownie? Um, can I change the resolution with the lower P? Baby, I don't know what to tell you, how to tell it to you, none of that. You might have to go out and come back in. I don't know nothing about changing no resolutions or nothing. And right now, everybody else's resolution seems to be just fine. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I really don't know what to tell you. You might have to try to go to Facebook or YouTube. See if that helps. Whew. Oh, excuse me. Um, China, what's going on? How much of our readings? Oh, I can't help you, infraction. Um, China, yes or no's are $5. General questions are 10. Detailed questions are 25. You can go ahead and ask a question as well. You just have to wait until I get to you. I do prioritize those who buy their readings. Infraction, I'm not gonna remember your cards. You're gonna have to wait till the live stream ends. You're gonna have to wait till the live stream ends, and then you have to wait till the live stream ends and then rewatch it for your cards. Okay, let's see. For the first time in a month, Energy has made me feel. What happened? Well, for the first time in a month, your energy has made me feel halfway like I'm gonna be okay. I'm just feel like I'm in a standstill. It's gonna book a private reading with you. You are amazing. You kind of give me hope. I don't give people false hope, baby. All I can do is give you what you need to know. How much on big old prices? Baby, I don't know nothing about big old prices. My Cash App and my PayPal is MadamShadO, no W in Shad'O. So MadamShadO. That's it. When you, if you go to my website, you will see a place where you can do PayPal or Cash App. I'm telling you, it is just easier that way. Miss Carter, how are you? Harley, what's going on? I've got to know what I've got to do to help my marriage. Thank you so much. Yeah. Get a private message. No problem. China. Thank you for my reading. I appreciate it, and I'll book one with you soon as I get home, maybe an hour. Okay, babe, I got you. Talk, text, and I got back. It's okay. I wanted to call you Ella J so bad. Ellie or Eli. How do you get a reading? You can ask and then wait till I get to you, or you can go to my website and purchase one. And if you see the type of reading you want right now, I ain't had time to do this website. You will go to the I can't even think of the damn name of it. Go to book online and either go to Cash App donations or PayPal donations. Send your donation and then write your question. Only one question. Do not have an and in it. How are you, Miss Carter? Gotta be added to the web. Well, yeah, go ahead and ask your questions. I heard you saying other people's readings on if they were good together, wondering. And I told you, yes, you and him are good together. And then I re-asked it to, will y'all be good together? Is she gonna be good together with this man in a relationship? A romantic relationship. This is literally the same card. This is literally the same card you got, but now it's inverted. So y'all can be good together, but if you're in a romantic relationship, you ain't gonna like it. It's just the bottom line. You are not gonna like it. That's good, Carter. Will you be successful at college this year? Well, baby, it depends. Are we talking about, are you gonna have high grades? Are you gonna be popular? Like, what do you see as successful? Because some people go in there and find out college ain't for them. Soraya, what's up? No problem. What month will you get married in? You sure you getting married? Like, have we done that? I'm hoping for high grade. I messed up the first round and failed. Hey, nothing beats a fail but a try, baby. So, will you get high grades this semester? You ain't gonna get high grades this semester. They both saying no. Will you get higher grades this semester than last semester? No. What are you doing? Are you studying? Are you asking for help? Because something going on, baby. Now, grades don't just fall in your lap, honey. You gotta work for grades. You talking about it. So the question is, will you be getting married? Well, shit, it don't look no clearer than that. That look like a chapel to me. So yeah, y'all getting married. Let's see. First I'm gonna do is, will y'all be getting married this year? Nope. Will you be getting married next year? No. So you know, within at least this year and next year, you will not be getting married. The love. Let me see. Yeah, when you purchase your, or you're going to go do purchase your online stuff, it'll say we cannot accept online orders right now. Again, I have to fix the website, but if you find one, go to the donation part. So when you go on my website, you'll see book online, you'll see PayPal donations. Like if you hover over it, you'll see PayPal donations and Cash App donations. Send your donation in the amount of the reading you're asking for, and then ask your question. Um, will it be the father of your children? It's called. Wasn't there some shit going on with him before? Will it be the father of your children? No. Oh no, I'm definitely trying a lot harder than last time. I'm literally putting my all into education this year. Okay, so now you have to look at how do you, when you say you're trying your all, one, do not get burnt out. That is something that frequently happens. But not everyone learns the same. So do you know your learning style? Like, if you go by how you study now, would you feel comfortable passing the test? Do you feel like the best way to know if you understand something, take whatever it is you're studying. Let's say you are studying literally what I was talking about earlier about cotton. If you took a test on right now, if you were trying to explain cotton to a fucking 6-year-old, would you be able to break how to till cotton, how to grow it, how to plant it? Would you be able to break that down to a 6-year-old in plain layman's terms? If you can, without using any technical jargon, with using clear, small words, you got a handle on it. But if you can only talk about bioluminescent plants by using the term bioluminescent plants, you do not know your shit. I'm an art student and a design student. I'm doing English and math at the same time. Baby, you doing damn polar opposite ends of the damn spectrum at the same time. Okay? Explain to me what a verb is. Without using the word verb, explain to me what a verb is. As if I'm 6 years old. If you can do that, you got a handle on it. You art and design. So explain to me what abstract art is without using the term abstract art. If you can do that, exactly. Go back. He's like, yep, I'm going to fail. You were right. I'm going to hit up my textbook. So now what your goal is to go back to that textbook, read it, get your own notes and write it. Don't write that. I mean, some people can do like write directly from the book and consider. I keep telling people I'm a different breed of animal. I love studying. I love learning. So I learn shit quick as hell. But literally, the way I learn is as I'm reading something, I literally will stop in the middle of it. So like with you, why I said explain me what a verb is without using the term verb. As I'm reading the definition of a verb, saying the verb is in. Let's look up the definition. That way I can clearly say the way I study. Give me just a minute, Miss Carter. The verb definition is a word used to describe an action, state, or occurrence, and forming the main or the main part of the predicate of a sentence, such as hear, become, happen. Now, I know damn well a 6-year-old is not going to understand that. The way I would always study, okay, a word used to describe an action, state, or occurrence. So it's something you're doing. That's easy for a kid to understand. A verb is something you do. You can physically do. You can mentally do. You can think. You can talk. You can walk. You can drink. You can wave. Anything you're physically doing. Anything you're mentally doing. That's first. Then it says forming the main part of the predicate of a sentence. Well, here's the thing. We got to look at what is a predicate. So now we go ahead and we type in predicate and get the definition of that. The predicate of a sentence is the part of a sentence or clause. We can't use that word because a kid ain't going to understand clause unless it's sounding. Clause containing a verb stating something about the subject. So you would say the predicate is the part of the sentence, the part of what you're doing, the actual thing you're doing. Now we saying we don't know it. Okay, so we have to look at it a different way. State or affirm or assert. The predicate is everything in the standard declarative. We can't use all these words. A 6-year-old ain't gonna know that. So the best way you can say it's the part of the sentence that says what you're doing. So if you're saying you're thinking, who is thinking? It is the verb. It pretty much is the noun of the sentence. We can't say that either. So we would have to tell a kid that a verb is what the who or what is doing. That's what a verb is. Who is the sentence about? Or what is the sentence about? It's about, I don't know, Santa Claus. Okay, what is Santa doing? Driving his sleigh. Okay, now that's a whole, driving his sleigh is like a whole sentence. That's the pretty much the verb sentence. We don't need it. We need to know what he's doing. Well, he's driving. That's it. Well, you can do that to yourself. You can do that to a 6-year-old. That means you understand what the fuck you're talking about. Can't afford to fail again. So yeah, figure out how to study. I always struggled in school and then got diagnosed with autism. Aha! Last year, so going back to college is a massive adjustment for you. Now you have to understand. Now you see why you couldn't do it the first time. See, you were studying like one of the regular ass people. You not regular, baby. You special. You got to study in a way that makes sense to you. Now, I don't know what type of autism you are. I don't know which end of the spectrum you're on. I don't know how you process information. But your job, now that you know, is to try to figure out as much about your brand of autism. And then see how you, maybe you're dyslexic. We don't know. But this is the time to get with your teachers, the time to get with your principal, or well, you're in college, so your dean. This is the time to look for those resources. Because like you said, you can't afford not to pass. So this is the time where you start branching out saying, hey, if you needed a fucking linguistic instructor or whatever it is, this is when you go for that. This is when you set up all the help you can find. And I used to annoy the fuck out of my teachers. I know I did. Why? Because they love me because I always ask questions. But I'm that kid, I will always ask questions. I don't give a damn if I think I know it or not. I'm always asking questions. So I know it drove them up and down the damn wall. Ask questions. Ain't nothing wrong with asking questions. And damn sure ain't nothing wrong with asking for help. No problem. I got autistic people in my family, baby. I have seen some of the wilder ends of the spectrum. Trust me. Repetition is going to be your best friend. That is the main thing with you. Once you find a pattern, once you find a way that works for you, all you have to do is insert new shit. If you know you learn shit by doing it 47 times, you can do that with anything. I don't give a damn if it's baking a cake, writing your name, or painting the house. You do that shit 47 times and you will know exactly what the hell you doing. If I do these things, I might pass. You might. There might is always a possibility. If you do these things, will you pass is the question, and yes, you will. But you have to find out how you learn. That is the main thing. What was going on with you, Miss Carter? Let me see what was the question over here. Oh, will you go back to college, Miss Carter? Let me see. Yeah, when you feel like it. It's like Sally up and tally ho. Have a good night, sugar. Look. Don't just rush to hit books. If it works better for you to hear the book, get an audio book. Or maybe read the book while recording yourself and then listen back. Or go on YouTube. Do whatever it takes, but you have to know the way you study. You got this. I know you got it. Harold, what's going on? Any more questions? Will I go? Will you go back to your old job at the? Will you go back to your old job? Yeah, if you want to. It. You have to understand. All of that is a matter of you. Will you go back? When you say you going back, you going back. I mean, I don't think you were fired from it. So the door is always open to go back. Come Will they have you back? Hell yeah. That's not even a question. Literally, know why? Because they are fucking drowning. That's why. Yeah. Miguel Salgado. How are you, honey? Vamos a bailar esta noche. Vamos a acostar hasta la mañana. What will I do with the children? What you mean? What you gonna do with them? Can't bring them here? What you mean? What you gonna do with them? Put them in your book bag. I don't damn know. What you mean? What you gonna do with them? I mean, I don't think it's particularly fair to make older kids, parents early. But hey, watch your little brother or sister for about 5 hours. What happened to the oldest boy, the one that I saw on here, little curly haired baby? Mm, that's what I was gonna do. That's why I don't need to be on no type of apps because my recognizance is fucking insane. Why am I like this? I'm talking about. I'm talking about me. Look here, I'm gonna tell you right now. I should not be on no type of apps at all whatsoever. I just shouldn't be. I should not be. It is way too easy for me to find shit. Like, mm-mm. I should not have done this. This is entirely too easy. What in the hell? Mm-mm. Um, that was just entirely too easy for me to do. Will I get approved for the home ownership program? Look like yeah. That's the night of ones. That's think before you leap. So yeah, you will. Whew. Okay. I mean, excuse me. Damn, I said thank you. Oh, you's a motherfucker if you can do that. If you can braid straight hair and make that damn braid stick, you good. What? Pistachio. Oh, I just want to have like I want to date somebody who has an accent. Like I want two. I want to date two people who got accents. What was the question? When will it be ready? Wait, when will it be moving ready? Let's see. How long after getting approved will it be ready? I'm looking at 3 months after you get approved. Yeah. And the thing is to get the approval. Did you just paint over that nasty ass wall? I can't watch the rest of this. No. You went straight into a room that just hell. Just all kind of hell. And instead of washing down the fucking walls, because it got all kind of stains, got all kind of black marks and shit up, this motherfucker here actually just painted over the walls. Mm-mm. Raiden, Leon, dude, what's going on? Thank you, Miss Carter. Yeah, I got. I forgot. I can't actually play that and be in here. Okay, what's going on? Because more than I do. Um. Any other question? Miss Carter, did you ask the question? I completely missed that. Over here being nosy. What was the question? Oh, will you have your own business? Literally, the two cards that fell out was yeah. Honestly speaking, the first thing I thought looking at this one was like, you already have it. Well, if I pulled on it, you think you don't because you don't see how you can have it in the situation that you're in. No, yeah, you have your own business when you want it. Like a lot of everything I'm getting from you is it's on you. If you want it, you will make it happen. It won't happen a second before it. Murder. How you doing? Will will Tashawn propose soon? No. What is your idea of soon? What will it be? What will your job be? Or what will the business be? The live froze for a second. Oh, they don't want you to know nothing, Myrtle. No, he's not proposing soon. What is your idea of soon? What will your what will your business be? Literally, this looks like a daycare. This is literally when you stop taking on more shit than you're supposed to. This was like a kid inside a fence being watched over with some good guards, and then a lady at peace in this garden. So it looks like something dealing with kids. Then no, Myrtle. In 5 to 7 months, he will not be proposing. So let's ask the question: will Tashawn be proposing at all? He will be proposing, but it won't be when you want. This literally is the card of emotion. This is the Knight of Cups. This means this man will not move until it feels right to him. It will not, he won't be proposing to no one, nothing, no time soon until and unless it feels right to him. You just ready to get married. Alright. It's that rushing shit that fucks up a lot of things. People be rushing to get married. Then yeah, no. Give it time. Cause you gotta think weddings, depending on how big or small you want your wedding, you gotta look for dresses, bridesmaids. Maybe you don't look for bridesmaids. Maybe you just want to go down to the courthouse. Some people just be so in a rush to be Mrs. Such and such, they forget some shit. Like, just chill. Let that man come to you. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you push and push and push, you going to push him into a corner, and he's either going to fight or flight. You're either going to make him resent proposing, where he's like, well, shit, since you rushed it. He might be planning something you never know. Let that man come to you when he right when he ready for it. Will it be the entertainment idea that you had? It looks like yeah. Yeah. Santo Sotero. Come on, left you. Ray Britt. What's going on? Mr. J. What's going on, sugar? How are you? Hi, Mr. J. Every time a J come in here, I turn to Harlequin. Whew. May we meet as strangers but part as friends. Lord, my brain went somewhere else first and then had to reread the sentence in my head. You never know, honey. You never know. Eric, Tom, what's going on? Oh, well, thank you for following Sugar. Ain't no problem, honey. Ain't no problem at all. I didn't think Twitch really had that many readers, honestly. At least when I started on here, people were like, there's not that many tarot readers. And then I happened to just type in tarot one day and I'm like, there's a lot of people on here doing something similar. Jeep, what's up? Like, I literally have not gone and watch. That's just my thing. I don't go and watch them. I like spreading the love, making new friends, connections, and such. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Did I drop my phone? I feel my little buds here gone. I think I did. But yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. I just love the way you talk like the man off of True Blood, Bill. Feel like he gonna sit here and ask me, can he call on me sometime? But by all means, go and tend to the little one. octopus? No, it just has a very Bill Compton. That's his name. That is his name. You got a very old Southern type hospitality, and you're talking. And he says he has to part at this time. Mm. The kind of man that wants to take you to supper. Stop. Oh my god. Uh-uh. Clicking. Lord. I feed off my friends. My wife helps. I believe it. I definitely believe it. Oh, gotta take my algebra medicine. I forgot all about that. Roberto, do I already know my husband? Ma'am, why I tell you about Russia? I know it sucks. Well, let's like this. Being single can be a blessing and a curse. So, do you already know your husband? No. It was lovely meeting you. Have to be a dad for a bit and get started on dinner for the kid and the wife. Well, no problem. By all means, treat them goodly. Fill the bellies. A good full stomach will put you straight to sleep. Farewell, Mr. J. I put that. What is she doing? Scorpion King. Honey, that was a move it up. You bother me, child. Can you stop using my chair to scratch your back? Any question? Does my guy friend miss me? No. Literally, all I'm seeing is somebody chucking up the deuces. No. I was about to say, does he have a new baby? gonna say I ain't had nothing petty or juicy to read in a minute, but I was like, let me revel in that for a little bit, cause I know once I get back on here, get back on schedule, the amount of people is gonna come in here asking about a possible husband, a possible relationship, and every last one of them gonna be in jail. How many what? She gotta come up there and whoop y'all ass. Oh, and she a Bengal. Antoinette and Christopher Pratt. I like to say it Pratt. Isn't Christopher Pratt a person? I know Christopher. I feel like Christopher Pratt is a person. How many what? Um, hmm. How do I? Why is it not showing? Mmm. Maybe it's this. I wonder why it's not showing. I'm going here. good. I don't know why it's not showing all of the comments on this one. Mm. Oh hell, honey, I don't know. I just saw it on there and thought, hell, does he have any kids? Oh, he got some. Look like one. Look like a little boy. Look like he could have had a lot more. Mrs. Alabama, how you? Nicole, what's going on, sugar? Well, not much is still better than a whole bunch of bad shit, so ain't nothing wrong with that. So what's going on with your questions? Mikhail, I think, and Raphael. Oh, it could be Raphael, but look like Raphael. Right now, you just relaxing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody gotta take a minute to just relax. Uh, why? Why will you and your children father not make it? First thing I'm thinking of is emotions gonna get in the way, and y'all don't communicate well. This is literally saying someone likes to turn their back, and with all these and this is the Knight of Cups. This is literally acting on your emotions. So this is, yeah, either you're lashing out or not thinking before you act. This is literally just always acting with how you feel. With the person with this showing the back all the time, this is going back into the subconscious. Maybe someone thinks someone's cheating. I don't know. But And then the fish, I would think this is maybe something, a fear of pregnancy or something like that. But I'm gonna stick with y'all don't communicate well. This is just an emotional type thing. Someone likes to act before they think about what they're doing. You literally have the sun inverted and the king of pentacles. Make sure it's the king. Yeah, the king of pentacles inverted. The sun inverted is not having fun. With this in that backhand card, all this. Oh Lord, I should have took my medicine before I came in here. The sun inverted plus the backhand side of it. This is not fun. And then with this wall and these two guards here, I would feel like someone always feel like they're being watched, or they don't feel protected enough, or maybe they feel overly fucking protected. And with the King of Pentacles inverted, why am I getting it? A lot of this seems to deal with a baby. Because I know, old school black wives tales is, you dream of fishes, that's a baby. And I'm getting a very baby feel from this. And then with that watermelon being behind him, like he's hiding it. His son. It could be. And I know this is not a bull, but I'm thinking stubborn as an ox, stubborn as a bull. He does not see the logical benefit of being in this relationship with you to that extent. And then you got the Three of Wands inverted. It's like y'all are too opposite. It's like y'all are too opposite. Even though it's not about two, this should be someone who has a handle on their duality, a handle on their emotions, and he don't have it. Mm-mm. That's right. Yeah, he just seems emotionally immature. If I try to put all of that together, if I say baby, it could be about his son, but honestly, a lot of that reads as emotional immaturity. Oh, that one do Mr. Trench. How you doing, sugar? Thought I forgot. I may have been gone, but my mind's still here. How you doing, sugar? I've been. I'm just bouncing back. I would say that I'm just bouncing back. Open. I'm getting to the point where I can at least talk about it now. So at least I'm getting better at that. Well, no, I lost both my grandmothers and then my uncle this past weekend. Literally lost a grandmother, pretty much a person a month for 3 months. So yeah. That we are getting back on track. Okay, I'm gonna say this just because I'm getting to the point where I know I will think something and not say it and be mad as shit that I don't say it because it ends up happening later on in the video and I'm like, fuck, I should have said it that way. I could have documented how long it took. So like, okay, randomly I got sleepy. Like just now I felt tired. And I don't know if that's when you came in, Mr. Trench, or if it was before you or after you. But it's like I randomly just got sleepy. Like I could have right then and there just leaned back in this chair, just went on to sleep. And I have no idea why I'm thinking, come on and go over me. Come on over to my place. Didn't I like him? Let's take a sip of some cold, cold wine. Dance to the music nice and slow. I wonder which one of you it is. There we go. I said I was going to bring the light in here down some because on video, it gets like a crazy glare. You just said you was tired. Ma'am, don't be sitting here doing that to me. Don't be sitting here doing that to me. Like when I say I could have just went to sleep, I literally could have just laid back in this chair and y'all would have just been streaming me sleep until the dogs woke me up. Right before you said that. Uh. When I say it was like randomly, you know when you're sleeping and you blink and you just like, I don't want to open my eyes again. Yeah, it was literally that. Like, take this good old nap. It's like, ma'am, you can't sleep in front of these people. The hell, I can't. The camera there and my chest here. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to get together. I'm gonna need you to get together. Zara, what's going on, sugar? A proposal is coming for me. I want to know, will he be my future husband or not? I'm sorry, what? Wait. Oh, who doing the proposing? Cause that wait, did I miss something? A proposal is coming for me. I want to know, will he be my future husband or not? Am I not under? I don't. Oh, it's arranged. Okay, now that still don't. You know what? So wait, let me make sure I'm understanding. Is it a proposal for marriage, or is it like a business proposal? Is that what you're talking about? Marriage. Okay, so a proposal coming from you. You want to know if he's gonna be your future husband? Yeah. And literally because this card has his back turned, like this is the Knight of Cups, so it's an emotional arrangement. Not entirely sure if you would like it. This seeing that it's a back thing, it seems like it may have been behind your back, but yeah, he will be your future husband. You know, I've always wondered how that works in arranged marriages. What if y'all don't like each other? Will he like you? At least to me, not at first, because if I go by this card, with it being Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles means it's a business type deal. He does not see it as a business deal, but he don't know you to like you. I don't know if he sees it as a business thing or whether he's just saying as this is tradition, this is how it's always been. Let's let's just see, will y'all like each other? Damn, y'all not gonna like each other. Will they grow to like each other? Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Y'all are not gonna like each other in the beginning, but y'all will grow to like each other. This is literally the relationship code. Cause baby, I was gonna have to pray to somebody for you. It will start as a subconscious thing. It will start. I don't even think y'all will start realizing when y'all start liking each other. It is like, okay, arranged marriage. This is what you're doing, and then it's like, hey, I know Zara likes non bread, and she likes it on Wednesday. Every Wednesday morning for breakfast, she want non bread. So every Wednesday, he just naturally gets it for you without you asking, and you're just like, yeah, I feel like y'all gonna hate it in the beginning. I'm not. Well, I can't say y'all gonna hate. Y'all just not gonna like it, and it's gonna. Of course, it's gonna be awkward. Y'all can get to know each other, but yeah, I think slowly y'all start saying, "This is mine, him mine, she mine." I wish you would try to say something. You ain't put enough samba olik in her goddamn non bread. You didn't give him enough. I don't know a good wine name. You didn't give him enough vino. But yeah, y'all will grow to like each other. JoJo, what you know, no, baby. How you doing? Question, answer. Should you go out tonight? No. And I don't like it. And I really don't like. I don't like it because this looks like somebody get. On one end, it looks like somebody getting shot, but on the other end, it looks like somebody getting fucked up, wasted, and left to their own devices. I don't like it. I would say no. But I don't know the circumstances of why you want to go out, especially where you are. I think it's later than where I am right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go drink and might mosh. That is like a mosh pit, like jumping in. That literally looks like what the fuck happened, and I don't like how it looked. I was hit. My car. I was hit by a car February 28th, and I don't know what happened. I sustained broken ribs, TBI injury, and I was in ICU for 2 months. Could I help you? Could I help you? What? What do you mean? Will I make the B ranking quota? Yeah, you will. Um, should you go out tonight with your friend? No. Who is this friend, JoJo? Literally, this is the King of Swords. This is saying this is not the logical action to take. Who is this friend? What is he trying to do? Where is he trying to go? Understand what happened that night? Can I help you understand what happened that night? When you were hit by a car? I was hit by a car February 28th, and I don't know what happened. I sustained broken ribs. I was in ICU for about 2 months. Could I help you understand what happened that night? I can try. Like, are you talking about the night that you got hit? Is that what you're trying to get me to try to figure out for you? Okay, let me see. I suggest going to a metal band. It's up in the air. But want to know what the cause will say. They saying literally that damn car look like your ass is gonna be laid out somewhere by your damn self. So I don't know if the mosh pit was gonna catch you or not, JoJo. Uh, let's see, Hardaway. What happened to him? I'm assuming him because your name is Johnny. So you got the Ace of Swords upright. This was it dark? This is a freedom card. This is like having the freedom to do what you want, go where you want. Then you got the Knight of Wands, but the dark side of the Knight of Wands. This is you thought before you went, or at least subconsciously you wanted to think before you went. I don't know if fire has anything to do with the area that you were in. I don't know if your car exploded or what have you. I don't know if somebody was walking across the street. All this is like it happened at night. Did you get distracted by a girl? Literally, there's no reason for me to think it, but literally those things up there look like headlights, like two titties. You were walking in the dark. Okay, so this is a guy walking in the dark. This is freedom. This is the guy walking in the dark. And I feel like, okay, so this card is inverted. Upright, this is a guy supposedly being lured into, I would say, like a dark alley. by a woman, but because it's inverted, you didn't take the bait. But it has something to do with being in the dark and a woman. What did you ask, Miss Carter? You know, when she put all this stuff up, I can't see it. Can I get a reading about how tomorrow will go? What you doing tomorrow, JoJo? JoJo, I fried some chicken last night. Let me tell you, made me some lemon pepper wings. Mad as shit. That 4 pound bag had 21 pieces exactly in it. Like one for taste. And no, so I taste as I cook. If I want a 20 piece, it need to be 30 wings in there. I gotta taste as I go. Or I'm making B ranking quota this month. Not this month. Reading about how tomorrow will go. Literally, this that card again, JoJo. About you going out moshing. Literally look like you gonna be laid out somewhere. And say not this month. I don't know what you got going on, Miss Carter. How will tomorrow go for JoJo? Let me do one more. Ooh, okay. You got the 10 of Wands upright. JoJo, you about to put a lot on your back. And you gonna do this without thinking, which you always do. You literally gonna sit here and have a lot of shit on your back. 2 of Wands, 2 of Swords is upright. This is literally saying you got two choices to make. And with all this water and moon around it, this is an emotional decision. 9 of Swords is upright. You are going to feel trapped by this decision. Whatever this situation is, you are going to feel trapped by it. You are going to want to go out into the sun, and yet you are blinded. You feel like you can't be free because of all these decisions you got to make. And he always shocks me when I see him, and I just saw him when I put the card up. This little shadow self in the corner is like you are. I don't know if this is a tug of war between you and the you that has to be responsible and the you that wants to go have fun, but it's a tug of war. And then the 4 of Cups is upright, where it's like wishful thinking. It is literally like you sit here and you're looking out, wishing you did something different. Lourdes de Jesus Mejias. I probably completely butchered that name. But how are you, honey? First time here. Well, welcome, welcome. About that life, what's going on? Will you make it next month? Yeah, start early. Thanks for being a fan about that life. By all means, ask your questions. But yeah, Hardaway, I think whatever it was, you were supposed to get distracted and you weren't. I feel maybe you were pulled in the wrong place at the wrong time, or maybe you were supposed to be pulled away from it and you ignored it. Skull Kids? What's going on? Thank you, sugar. Thank you for being a fan. One final pull about going out tonight. Just should you go out tonight? You want to go. You want to go. This is the death card. You want to go. Ask your question, Mejias. This, literally, you want to go. You are not going to let it go. This is the death card saying to stop, to let something end. Yeah, this is the death card for this deck. Yes. This is saying to stop, to let something end, but the question is, should you go? It's upright, saying, yeah, because you're not going to stop, because you're not going to let it go. Should you actually go out, you gonna do it anyway. You gonna do it. Should you and will you are two different questions. Should you go out? No, but will you? You'll go. Just let me know if you mosh pit and they don't catch it. That's all I want to know. If they don't catch it, is this girl I'm with the right one for me? Look like y'all happy as hell to me. I say yeah. Um, your life and your son. So you want a general? Is what I'm reading. And JoJo, that does not mean death. It just means to stop. Mejias, you got the Seven of Pentacles inverted. I don't know if you or your son are going through a battle or going through a fight. This, I'm going to show it to you upright first. He is depressed. This is inverted though. This is saying to not be depressed at what is growing. So do not be disappointed in what is growing. So that soil may not have been right to grow that particular tree or that particular fruit in the best way. But it's still a feat that that soil is growing. So I don't know if it's like your son is not doing or being who you want or acting the way you want him to. But don't be disappointed in it. I don't know how young he is. I need to arrest someone to a festival today. I read it. Well, lay your ass down, JoJo. Doing too much. Mejias, you have the Knight of Wands inverted. This is not walking into the storm. Okay? This is not thinking before we act. And this is on a subconscious level. Again, I don't know if this is you or your son, but subconsciously you don't want to think, either you don't want to think about actions that he could be taking, thinking like, hey, he's a teenager. I don't know if he's a teenager or not, but he's a boy, he's a teenager, he's going through this. Whatever it is, someone's not thinking before they act, and it's literally not in them to think before they act. There's the Two of Wands upright. This is more of the bright side of it. This is facing the day or facing the night, facing either the coming or the going of something. And then you got the Ace of Pentacles upright. This is a new opportunity, maybe financially, but this is a new opportunity. And with the trees and the garden behind it, there's always time to kind of start over or start anew. That's not what this card is about, starting anew. This is like a new opportunity to do something different that will be beneficial. So I don't know, maybe you and your son aren't exactly getting along, and maybe y'all just need like a fresh start or something. Will I get better from COVID? Of course. Ebony. Wait, you said your name's not Ebony. Can I have a reading? Your name is Brooke. Okay, Brooke. Let's see what's going on with you. I'm gonna give you a general, and then you can go from there. Oh, Pisces, what's going on? Okay, that's them. No problem here. Brooke, you got the Empress, but you got her backside. This is telling you not only to this says a lot. Okay, first off, you can't see her. She's blocked by her chair. She literally is facing the future. What does my future look like? Well, goddamn, there you go. It looks peaceful. That is not an explosion. I can't get the lighting to work with my cords. But that is a tree. There we go. That is a tree and an eagle. That literally is peace, freedom. Um, the water's behind her, so the emotional shit seems to be behind you. Now the grass in front of you is a little dry. So there's that. And then the skull, of course, it means something emotional is in the past. Three of Cups is inverted. You are not going to have fun. This is literally in the midst of a, like, if you were at a party, you are not having fun. And this is on your face. This is not subconsciously. This is in your face. You are not having fun. You got the King of Wands in upright, but you have his backside. This is facing into the darkness. You have I don't know if you have a relationship that seems to be strangling you, because there is a big ass python in this on the tree. There it is. You could have something stifling you and suffocating you, and seems to be coming in on you. You need to be a little more logical with your thought processes. Instead of being so emotional, you need to take your emotions out of it, look at it from a logical standpoint. And then the Ten of Wands being inverted and in your face is saying, stop taking on the problems of the world. This is not, everybody's problem is not for you to fix. Well, I went to PK I signed up for. Oh, you doing that? No. You won't. I mean, it's not a big deal, especially if you sign up for the right PKs and they still give you beans anyway. Let me go up, make sure I didn't miss nothing. So, okay, Nia. But Miss Claude, it's not a big deal. If you get a PK that still gives you beans for losing, still a win. Let me see. Okay, so listen, Johnny is my boyfriend, don't need names. And I asked him, could we do a reading, because he doesn't know what happened that night of the accident. The one that just asked? Wait. Night of the accident. Me and Johnny was at my father's chilling. Johnny decided to get up and leave. I assumed he went home. From your read, you just told him, was he cheating on me? I'm so confused right now. No, he was not cheating. But if you are the woman in that cave, you told him to stay. Let me see if I can get that card to come back. Yeah, if you were that woman in that cave, it was you that was trying to stop him. He was definitely not cheating. I can tell you that. This card here was inverted. He's standing outside of it. If this is you were beckoning him to come back. So you were the thing that was supposed to pretty much, I'm not saying you were supposed to. It was not your job to do whatever. That's not it. The way it was set up was, this is why I tell everyone it paths like spider webs and train stations. You can choose which direction you take. All paths are already set. You just have to choose the path to walk. Johnny was at a crossroads. That crossroads was at your father's house. He could have done one of two things. He could have stayed or he could have left. Those things have different endings. Staying went down this path. Going went down this path. Johnny left. Johnny left and went down this path. That path had a car accident up. I don't think, like, they literally say he was not cheating. I just think he did not heed you say stay here. Should Jay start looking for another job? Hell yeah, if he wants some money, or she. Yeah, literally, this is the King, Knight of Pentacles. This is the prosperous decision to make. Oh, it's a winner takes all one. Ugh. When I did PKs and stuff, I never did those. Like once I learned how to do them, I literally only did PKs that had beans for whether you won or lost. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with drawing your luck, Nicole. Did the person that hit him try to hit him purposely? No. In fact, if I go by this, let me turn it up right. Literally, that looks like asking for forgiveness or acceptance. They didn't do it on purpose. Did I answer your question? Yeah, JoJo, they should. They got the Knight of Pentacles upright. Then should Jay start looking for another job? Jay should start looking for another job. Let's see. Okay. Why do I remember your cards more clearly? Because I know they both was night. The first two were night cards. No, that one had a phoenix on it. But yeah, I mean, try to ask more questions. You might be able to ask something that actually triggers the rest of it. Is it true that the future always changes, nothing set in stone? Pretty much. Okay. This is my definition of how the future works. The future always changes, yet it is always set in stone as well. See yourself in the middle of a spider's web. There are many ways you can go to get to the outside of that spider's web. It is the equivalent of it either goes one of two ways. It's either one path with different destinations along that path, or there are many paths to go to one destination, i.e., a train versus a bus, or a train versus a taxi, or anything. A train has a straight path, it cannot deviate from that path. It literally starts on one end and has an end point from beginning to end. However, if you are on that train, you can choose to get off at stop one, two, three. You can ride it all the way to the end. That is one path with a lot of destinations. But then look at it this way: your house, where you live at, you know plenty of ways to get home. You can walk, fly, skip, run, take the highway, take the street, walk through the trees. There are many paths you can take to get to that one destination. So yes, the future always changes, and yes, the future is set in stone. Okay, last question. You're so helpful, ma'am. No problem. General read. Let's see. Nia, you have the Knight of Swords upright. This is be intentional. This is take purposeful, intentional actions. Don't do shit idly. Don't do shit just because you're bored. If you make a decision, if you make a choice, if you take an action, be intentional with it. Take that path, make that choice on purpose. Nine of Swords is upright. You feel trapped. This is literally feeling trapped from freedom by decisions. I don't know what decisions you feel trapped from. I don't know what freedom you feel trapped from, but you cannot even see out this window because you're looking at all these decisions you got to make. You got the Seven of Pentacles upright. This is being sad. This tree ain't bearing fruit the way it should be. The land is horrible. But then you got to look. The land itself is bad. What could you possibly have expected to grow from a desert? So you can't be mad that this tree isn't as big as it could be. You can't be mad that this tree doesn't have as many fruit as it should because the soil itself is bad. But that tree is still defying odds by growing and producing any fruit. This is still something that is beneficial. This is still something that is, it has potential. But you can't get mad at that tree for its situation. You have to take that situation as it is right now. Pineapple, what's going on, baby? And then you have the star inverted. Can I show this one? Yeah, because ain't nothing. Okay, I'm going to show it up right first. This is your subconscious. The star is all about being like how you were as a little kid, wishing upon a star. I wish I had a bicycle. I wish I had skates. I wish I had that. And just thinking and knowing if I wish it and I sit it out there and I believe it, it comes back to me. This is inverted. Your subconscious will not let you do that. I don't know if someone had broke your spirit as a child or if life as an adult is so difficult where you just cannot believe that anymore. I don't know if you know who Dr. Manhattan is, but to me, that's who that guy is. Dr. Manhattan has absolutely no empathy, no sympathy, none of that. He is completely apathetic to the human race. He used to be very loving and everything, but the longer he became who he was, the less humanity he had. This is, to me, what is rearing its ugly head in your subconscious, that you are seeing the world in a way where it's all negative. Like all that shit you heard and believed in as a kid, you're not seeing it, so you're less and less believing it's there. True love, true happiness, all of that. That is literally what you have right now. You are becoming Dr. Manhattan, where he literally saw the woman that he loved and came back later, and she was cancered out, no hair and everything, that she was about to die, and that was the only thing that made him like, oh shit, that's because of me. And then he completely lost it. And then what did he do? He fell for the little young girl because he wanted to be able to feel again. He was losing himself. He was losing his humanity. He was losing, I used to be fucking human, but I cannot feel bad for them anymore. Dr. Manhattan could have stopped all that shit in The Watchmen with a snap of his fucking finger. In fact, he knew. He knew he had a blind spot. He didn't think that somebody would be smart enough to play on his blind spot. This is what happens when you ascend to a certain level and forget your humanity. You right now seem to be losing a lot of humanity. And it literally looks like, because you have a choice that you need to make, You are trapped by that choice and you can't see your freedom. You're looking at this ruined soil that you planted shit in, and maybe you didn't plant it in ruined soil. Maybe that soil was a big garden. I didn't watch the series, I watched the movie. Maybe that was a big garden and everything, and somebody came through and some sickness came and rampaged through it, and everything is desolate now, but still stuff is trying to grow. And then you lost faith. I don't know if this is literally what happened after your boyfriend got into that car accident, but that seems to be what's going on. Look, I ain't gonna lie, Dr. Manhattan was sexy as fuck. He was. I really just wanted to. I wanted to make him feel good. Make him feel good. Don't mind me. I have I have a thing. Like I said, keep asking questions. And I think your question, well, the question for you, Nia, is what decision is it that you feel like you have to make? What decisions are keeping you from seeing that you can absolutely be free? That you can at least see the sun? Mr. X, Harry, James, what's going on? Yeah, Jojo, I never watched the series that I know of. The only Dr. Manhattan I know is the naked blue man in the movie. Frank and France, what's going on? Okay, I lied. You just read me like a book. And okay, I'm a loving person, but my life has been hell from start to now. How do I come out of this darkness? Now, why? Now, I love it when people lie because the truth always end up coming out. But you are not the first person to do that, and you won't be the last. So, now, how do I come out of this darkness? Well, the first thing you have to do, you have to intend on coming out. That would be your Knight of Swords. But I will let the cards tell it to you. do you plan on coming out of it? You will have the King of Pentacles inverted. You're asking how to come out of this darkness. The King of Pentacles is all about being logical with benefits. You can't. Like, if you are literally in a skewed mindset right now, you're going to have to be illogical with what you think will benefit you. So, for instance, I'm not saying go do no drugs or nothing. That's never what I would say. But if you think therapy is not beneficial and therapy is a scam and therapy won't help, you may have to go see therapy. Because that would be something that right now you don't see a logical benefit in. If you feel like you got to go talk to a preacher, or if you feel like talking to a preacher is not beneficial, it won't help, that might be what you need to do. Right now, your idea of what helps is not helpful. You got the Five of Swords inverted. You don't know how to walk away. And I don't know, and again, this is a subconscious thing too. I'll show it to you upright first. With this being inverted, you don't know how to walk away from a situation. If you are the person holding all of the swords in this card, you don't know how to let people, which means you're the one holding all the action, you're the one making all the decisions. You don't know how to let people walk away. If you are not the one holding all the swords, meaning making all the decisions, you don't know how to walk away from situations that don't involve you. If it ain't your business, it ain't your business. If it ain't got nothing to do with you, if that's not your child that someone is raising, it ain't for you to jump in it. You got to learn how to walk away. You got the Six of Swords inverted. Show it to you upright first. You have to learn how to take control of this boat. If you are the man that is steering the boat, you need to know where the fuck you going. You need to know what direction you're going. You need to know where you're going, and you need to stop letting the passengers dictate how you get there, when you get there, how fast you get there, or where you're going. If you are the passenger, you got to stop trying to tell that damn boatman how to fucking drive. That ain't your business. That ain't your decision. You need to learn how to sit your ass down and let that man do what he do. And then you got the Two of Cups upright. Literally, this is a relationship card. You say you're in a relationship. You need to act like it. You need to learn how to love again. You need to learn how to be open. You need to learn to fucking communicate. People really think some guys are simps and punks and bitches because they let their woman know where they going. I got you, Mina. Hold on. You need to learn, and this, with this being the dark side of it, you need to be able to tell the person you're in a relationship with, you ain't eating it right. That ain't my spot. I don't like it like that. Go get the hot wax. I like to be spanked. You need to be able to vocalize shit. If it's in the bedroom or out of the bedroom. I don't like this. You can tell people, you can sit here and tell somebody something that is, I don't want to say negative, but let's say somebody got on some pants that's too small and you know it, they know it. You can say it in a loving way. Baby, don't you think do you really want to wear those clothes? I think you look so much better in these pants. You ain't even got to tell that person those pants too small for you, because that's an attack. You should never want to attack the person you are fucking with. That's not what a relationship is for. It's a relationship, not an opponentship. You ain't getting in no fucking ring against each other. Y'all supposed to be tag team back again. Y'all should be against the opponent. So if he happened to be wearing something that you don't like and you know it makes him look bad, babe, I think you look so much better in this. That's your man. Your opinion matters to him. D, what's going on? What was? Did you ask something? Let's see. Yo, love reading. Mina. Will you get married? Yes. Yo, love reading. Hold on, D. Meaning you got the Eight of Pentacles inverted. I don't know if y'all lost a kid. I don't. This literally looks like the son that didn't get the chance to be here, or what have you. But this is a work in progress. This could even go so far as to be working on your past self. With this being inverted, you're not doing that. Okay? There is a little girl inside of you, Mina, or a little boy if you're a guy, that has insecurities, that has things that they're not sure of. You are not working on that child that's inside of you. You have the Six of Swords, the Six of Wands upright. This is literally coming home from the battle. The chaos is around you. You got the battered soldiers there. This is literally winning the fight, but also recognizing the damage of war. This is saying, hey, the South won, but look at all the shit that got lost in it. Hey, this is the U.S. troops won. Look at the fucking damage. Nothing is a true win. That's why nothing is a true loss. You won at the cost of what? This is the dark side of pretty much shadow work. But as far as relationship, no, you will not be getting married, but you will be coming into a relationship. Question is, will that relationship be with somebody else or would it be with yourself? Because all this sounds like you're about to start learning yourself. You're about to start loving yourself through the darkness. You're about to start loving yourself through the trauma. You can't get over and around trauma. It does not work. You try to get over something. You try to get under something. You try to get around something. It don't work. You got to walk through that motherfucker. You got to get the burns. You got to get bit. You got to get stung. You got to get cut. You got to walk through your trauma. For you to understand why that trauma happened and understand you are not the same person. I don't know if you were hurt when you were a child. Guess what? A child cannot fight an adult. A child will never have the same muscle mass, the strength to fight off an adult. You have to understand that that child did not have the resources or the strength to fight off that traumatic experience. But you as that adult can understand you were not in a position to fight it. You were not in a position to stop it. But you can stop it now. You can make sure you don't repeat that same thing. When will you meet your husband? Let's see if you gonna meet your husband. You'll meet him. Will it be this year? It'll be sometime this year. That's about as far as I go with that. Any more questions? Will I go to jail for this charge that's pending? Nope. When will you start work? Again, will you start work? So you'll start work. Will it be this year? Not this year. Jaden, what's going on, honey? I'm doing well, sugar. How are you? Will it be next year? Baby, you might need to look into whatever you applying for. Because it doesn't look like this year or next year. You might have to reach out and remind some people of your resume. Been better, had to leave work early, but I live. Why? What's wrong? First thing I thought was, who fucking with you? I don't know why that's what I thought, but that's the first thing I thought. Anxiety, nothing I haven't dealt with before. Okay. Well, I don't know what level of anxiety you have. I don't know what triggered it. Are you still feeling anxious now? Because I don't feel anything. Not really. Now I'm home. Okay. Do you have a headache starting? Like right here? Carl, what's up? It could be my bow here. You had one at work? Okay. It could be my bow. Because it was like a slight headache. Have I found my soulmate? Sorry, are you talking about the lady that you getting married to? I can tell y'all soulmates are a dime a dozen. I don't know why it became a thing that people think there's only one soulmate. If you learn from a person, if you learn anything from a person, they are typically a soulmate. Leaves left play, that's how I see it. I don't know. Maybe you mean like, have you found your other half? Look like you have. It looked like out of all those staffs he could have picked, he picked that one. So it looks like you done found your one. Should I plead not guilty or guilty? Now I can't give you no legal advice now, baby. That is not something I feel comfortable with pulling. I can't give you no legal advice. You have to plead whatever you feel best to plead. You gotta tell it, Lord. Gonna tell her out of all the rocks I picked you. Don't go tell that woman that, JoJo. But JoJo, understand. People get caught up in this one and done shit. That is not how the universe always works. Understand, just because you found your one right now, let's put it like this. When you were a kid, you had a favorite pair of shoes, you had a favorite outfit. Jaden, you just asked a question. If people choose to go to my website and pay for it, they pay for it. I prioritize the ones that pay. But you can ask a question. Um, but yeah, it is literally just right now where you are now in life, in the universe, on this timeline. Right now, she is what you need right now. Now you have to understand, people don't understand that love is an active and action word. It is always happening. The person you are now and the person she is now is not going to be the same person years down the line. Fundamentals, core fundamentals will still be there. But they're not always going to be the same person. Are you the one for her? Yes. And it's like, I don't know if your ass is a Gemini or you bipolar or something. It's like use a big one. Use a whole bunch of ones wrapped up in one for her. Nia, do I need to stay with my boyfriend? It is literally the fact that all four of these are saying no, but when they fell out, all of these were upright. And the card that I was actually about to pull is the relationship card, which is no. I don't know how you want to take that. The relationship card that I was gonna pull was no. All four of these cards came out no, but then fell over to being upright. So I don't know how you want to read that, baby. When is it my turn to be happy? Where do I find it? With you? What you mean? When is it your turn? It should always be your turn to be happy. Why should there be happiness? Ain't got no damn line. Happiness does not have a Q. You should always be happy for the most part. You should have more good days than bad. I tell everybody I am my own best friend. I am my own best lover. If I can't find happiness where I am right then and there, I don't need to be happy. Because I should be making me happy. Sagittarius. I don't know, JoJo. Your ass might be bipolar. When will I start back at VOA? Will it be this year? Sometime this year. I don't know if it's saying you will start back in September or it's like 9 months, but yeah, sometime this year at least you'll start paperwork. But Jaden, don't look for happiness somewhere else. That will disappoint you every damn chance it gets. If you go looking for happiness besides with you, that means you are looking for someone else to make you happy, which means you think you are incomplete. I don't give a damn if you got anxiety, depression, whatever. You still gotta start with you. You have to sit here and be like, okay, I am depressed and I cannot do this by myself. I need help. And go get help. You will always resent somebody for trying to make you go get help. And if you leave your happiness in someone else's hands, guess what? What if they don't decide to give you your happiness that day? Then what? Then what? Jaden, I don't know how young or old you are. Please start with you. Get to know you. Damn right. Get some pizza. And yes, I put pineapples on my pizza. I don't give a damn what nobody say. It go on there. But Jaden, always feel free to come in here and sit with us. Trust me, by the time you leave here, you will learn how to be happy with yourself. I don't give a damn if it takes as much as once a day when you wake up. I want you to look at yourself in the mirror and find something. I don't give a damn if you think it ain't there. Find something about you that you like. I don't give a damn if it's my eyebrows looking good today. I don't give a damn if it's, you know what, I remembered to brush my teeth today. I got out of bed today. I went outside and sat outside for 3 whole minutes in the sun. I don't give a damn what it is. Small achievements are steps. Because when you do it once, it gets addictive. I want you to find something every single day about yourself. And guess what? You know how they say you look for dirt, you find it? You should be the dirtiest motherfucker in here. You should find all your dirt. All that dirt should be sexy as hell. It's like, oh, look at my teeth looking all clean and white today. Did my skin always glow like that? I don't remember my skin glowing like that. Let me go sit in the living room today instead of being in my room all day. It ain't got to be nothing major, baby. Anthony and Mish, what's up? It ain't got to be nothing major. People really think you got to make real big achievement. No, start little. The more tangible it is to achieve, the more you want to achieve. You might go in there and say, you know what, I want to make a hot pocket today. Then make that damn hot pocket. Then you start realizing hot pockets are some bitches. Because no matter how much you sit there and heat them up, the damn middle stay cold. But you made it. Serious, I can't stand them. I love them, but I can't stand every damn time. You know what I do? I put them in my air fryer. Man, let me tell y'all. If you got hot pockets and you got an air fryer, please heat them up in the air fryer. It just come out all just crispity, crunchity good. It really do. Will you start back working? Hell yeah. Look like it to me. Whew. Excuse me. I recently was told there is no such thing as coincidence, and I guess they came. I guess they right. I came in here and I think I heard what I need to hear. There is no such thing as coincidence. I thoroughly don't believe in coincidence. I don't. I have had too many quote unquote coincidences that worked out for me. There's no coincidence. You know what I think it is? Coincidences. There are incidences that coincide with what I need. That's a coincidence to me. I don't believe in coincidences. Whenever I have thoroughly needed something, it has always showed up by coincidence. I'll tell you how I say I don't believe, and this was when the pandemic first hit. And I tell a lot of people this story here. When the pandemic first hit, my old job, I have 3 alarms on my phone that have been set ever since I got this job in 2017. Never changed these alarms. It was always the same 3. This particular day, for whatever reason, none of these alarms woke me up. Now one woke me up. I had to be at work, literally at my desk at 9:15. I lived at the time about an hour away. I couldn't, for whatever reason, these alarms did not wake me up. I woke up about 9 o'clock. I said, shit. I literally still to this day have text messages and a damn email. I text my boss and said, hey, I'm sorry. I'm going to be late. But I'm going to be there. Can you have someone start my lane? She told me, don't worry about it. Don't come in. My boss has never told me not to come in. If anything, I would have just been a breaker. But she has never said not to come in. And I'm looking like, what the fuck? Okay. I go into my text messages because another text message had just came in. And it's the mass text message between me and my coworkers and my boss. First thing I see is, hey, is everybody here? Because there's just been an accident at the top of the hill from the job. So we're gonna start the lanes late. That's the first thing. Seeing that, I had enough time to get to work and still get on the lane. I did. Next message came in. Whole bunch of people who actually was there early couldn't get in there. Said, okay. I sat down. Look, I was up. So I went there, made me breakfast. I was mad because I missed the check. But I made breakfast, sat down, watched some TV, talked on the phone with my mama. Went to work the next week. Found out that the office that I was working in, because they always had me go in and help the other office, one of the ladies in there had COVID. Came in there that morning with COVID. Did not test positive until the next day because she was so bad off sick the next day. Literally, she left work early today. Friday, they found out she had COVID. Next thing I know, I got emails saying, hey, we had to clean down the front office because someone tested positive. I still got the emails. Same fucking day that I could not get to work. But all my alarms were active. So you tell me if there's a coincidence. Thank you, D. MJ, what's up? I have so many coincidence stories. Ain't funny, but that one sticks out the most because it was just so much shit. There was no reason for none of my alarms to wake me up. I wasn't even up late. I slept good. So it makes no sense that those alarms wouldn't have woke me up that day. You know what happened after that? I end up getting an extra day at work the next week. Randomly out the blue. Hey, we need some help. Do you think you could come in? Same check I missed got made up the next week. Coincidence, huh? Unforgiven, what's up? I got to the point that day I resigned myself. I don't know if it's I resigned myself. Could be resound. But I decided that anytime it seems like I have to force something, and I mean really fucking force something to happen, it ain't for me. There is literally a difference between working hard for something and something working hard against you. It's okay to work hard for a little bit. It's okay. That is absolutely fine. You're supposed to work hard for certain stuff. But but when it seems like everything, I used to believe in threes. I still believe in threes, but I got to the point where you ain't gotta get to three for me. Three means I'm damn sure not listening or y'all not clear enough. Usually all I need is two. If I do three things and all three things stop me, it ain't for me. That day I woke up late. All three alarms, those first three, did not wake me up. Okay. But I naturally woke up at 9. First, my boss says not to come in. First, the alarms don't work. Then my boss says not to come in. And then there was a car accident up the street from my job. That's three things. My ass ain't supposed to be there. Next thing I know, they find out they got COVID in the office. I stopped waiting for that third one. That third one is like a last ditch effort. Like, bitch, we trying to tell you something. I don't wait for the third one no more. If two things, that's why I call it too hard. The number two and hard. If it's too hard, it ain't for me. Um, what kind of job, what kind of work will I do when I get a job? I'm seeing a whole bunch of sitting. I don't know if you are literally every every card except for one is about sitting down. I don't know what you're gonna be, but you're gonna be sitting a lot. I don't know if you're gonna be a receptionist or it's gonna be desk work. Desk work and watching over people. So I don't know if you're gonna be security or something, but it's something where you're gonna be sitting a lot. Yeah, I don't know, but hell, you might be a driver for all I know. But it's a lot of sitting. Every card came out sitting. And the only time it was standing up was when it was looking over people. So take that for what you want. Vamos a bailar esta noche. Vamos a acostar hasta la mañana. Eso libertad. Hey, when was another time that shit just stopped me and I was like, I ain't got time for it. And I don't know why I'm thinking of I want to say dragon scales, but I'm thinking of a crocodile or alligator. Like you know that rough like fish scales. And I don't know why, but I'm literally just seeing someone like rubbing against the fish scales or rubbing against the gator skin. This was another time that they when I say my team is, once I got to the point where I could, me and my team understood. My team is my spirit guides, my ancestors, whatever deities I believe in, and they believe in me. Because I have met some deities that don't believe, that I didn't even know of, but they sure knew of me. I'm new to all this oracle witchy stuff, but you had me thinking when I came in here, are you reading people's energy or something like that? It depends. I would say don't go just by what I do and what I can't speak for everybody else who does this. There are a lot of things in common just as much as there are different. Some people have come in here enough times where I know them, where our energies know each other. Some people are very loud projectors. Like, you ever walk into a room or somebody walks into a room, they just light up the fucking room? Or if you walk into a room, you just feel like you don't like how it feel? People are like that. People like that all the time. Some people, when they come in, are in such distress. That's why I said, I don't know, when you said you had anxiety, I was like, I don't feel anything, because anxiety is an energy I'm familiar with. Not saying I have it, but I have worked with so many people who have it that I can feel people having panic attacks. Like, babies are so fun. They're, to me, they're so fun to interact with because they just fucking love me for some reason. Naturally, I don't give a damn. It can be the worst baby out there. They naturally love me. When it comes to energy, when it comes to ghosts, spirits, whatever you want to call them, literally everything is energy. But then again, everybody has different things that they naturally are good at. Only thing I found that I'm not naturally good at, which is funny as shit to me, is what, those damn bells, the singing bowls. I can't get one of them to work. I don't know why I can't. My cousin went to a store, instantly had them just in the singing. I literally have played flute, clarinet, saxophone, trumpet, trombone, violin, viola, cello, handbells. I play handbells and I can't get singing bowls to work. That is one thing I have that has helped me to accept that maybe I ain't as perfect as I think. Maybe I can't do everything. It it depends. Sometimes it's a feeling, sometimes it's an image. That's why I tend to, if you watch me long enough, you will either hear me sing a lot. I end up singing a lot. Just naturally because I like music. But a lot of times spirit talks to me through song. And a lot of times they will use song to get me to talk to y'all. Um that's why I said something about the alligator skin. There was no reason that I should be thinking of like fish scales. And it is a very distinct fit, like it is very distinct. It wasn't fish scales, it was literally gator skin, but it's like you're rubbing against the grain. And I'm thinking maybe shark, because everyone knows if you rub against the grain of a shark, its fins are so sharp you can cut your hand. But that's what I was feeling. Somebody's going against the grain and it's feeling very uncomfortable for them right now. When will you have a baby? Will you be having a baby? I feel like there's clearly one. I can't say on the way, but it looks clearly like a baby. It reminds me of that damn baby in the Teletubbies. Will it be this year? Shit, looks like this year, and that literally to me looks like ovaries. And that's a little boy. Look like a little boy. Look like you gonna be getting knocked up sometime this year. I don't know if it means you gonna have twins or not, but like you gonna be getting knocked up this year. Jaden, are you a boy? I know that's a weird ass question, but I do know female Jadens, even though it should be Jada. But you a boy? Are you somewhere very, very light colored? Either the room is bright or there's something light around you. I don't know why, cause I am I on YouTube. Yep. I'm literally. I don't know if it's you or not. I'm in my bedroom with the lights on. I guess the walls are light. I'm literally seeing somebody, and it's weird as shit because this is a very old fashioned style for a kid's room. If I was coming in from the door, the bed is in front of me, but it's not on the opposite wall. It would literally be in the middle of the room. Headboard here, foot, foot here, and the colors of the sheets are light, but they're not white. But I want to say they have that old school, that flower pattern over it. I highly doubt this should be anything to do with you. Am I on YouTube right now? Yeah. I told you I'm on like 7 different platforms right now. There's the old school. It reminds me of the old school couch covers that got like a lot of flowers and stuff on it. And it literally would be in a diamond pattern. So like a flower here, flower there, flower here, flower there, flower here. But whoever it is on the bed and they're on their phone. I wonder who this is. Some people project like hell and don't even realize they're doing it. And whoever it is, I swear they just turned the lights off. It has the feeling of a little kid who's supposed to have their ass in bed right now. And it's like they feel young. No, baby, you ain't gotta apologize for nothing. Eventually they'll show up. But typically, that's how it happens. So whoever that person is either watching now or watching earlier. I can't tell which platform they're watching on. I do know that they're watching on one of these because I can see this whole setup right here. I'm not even gonna assume. It would be funny if it's who I think it is. But anyway, keep asking your questions. I'm sure what sort of questions are best to ask or how to work them. I always say my job as someone who's spiritually inclined as I am, you ask the question as best as you can. My job is to help you flush it out. I mean, you can literally ask or talk about anything. I make this place a very safe place for my people. When you come in here and you ask for my help, you become my people. Will your car be fixed soon? Yeah, looks like it. I keep getting this image in my head all the time. Could there be a reason for it? It's always a reason for it. You don't just randomly get things that just pop in your head. So you have to figure out what the image is. When does it pop up? Especially if it is something that has absolutely nothing to do with the environment that you're in, i. e., the damn alligator that skin that I keep seeing. Uh, TJ and John Mack, what's up? 7 whole days, not a word from you. 7 whole nights, and I was just about through. Can't take it, won't take it, can't take it now. I had about enough of you. Rather be on my own, on my own, darling, darling. Having dreams as well. Are you spiritually gifted? Of course. If you had anything about me, you would have been much more tender. That's my song. I told you, listen long enough, random songs will pop out. Well, it's like being on the field surrounded by people that seem to either dislike me or want me to die or something along those lines. Can't take it, won't take it, can't take it now. I had about enough of you. I'd rather be on my own. On my own. Mm-hmm. Use me, abuse me. Everything I was different. I was crazy about you. Had wrapped around your finger. You were talking kinda cocky, like you had it going on. All about I knew the things we were coming. Knew that you were wrong and wrong to be mistreating me. How can we go on? I thought I had one in here, but it's probably in my head. But if you are in a field, you have to think that's an open space. There's nothing to hide. That is the equivalent of being just ass naked. Being in a field and surrounded, which is a claustrophobic feeling, means you're closed in on all sides. Do you think and feel you have enemies all around you? Either they dislike you or want you to die. Do they ever touch you? It's like they're keeping their distance. Or are you making them keep their distance? The fact that you are in the center, so i.e., you are the center of attention. I don't know how you perceive attention, but I would say this can go back to your anxiety with where this root of your anxiety may be coming from. if you were in the center of a circle of people, thinking that they all dislike you, all want to hurt you, cause some type of harm to you, it is a very scary feeling. I don't know if that's how you feel when you get anxious. I don't know if that's a trigger for you. Because the first thing I'm thinking is maybe this is like the hangman card inverted, where your idea of what's going on and what's actually happening is not what's happening. So let me ask this: is that type of situation a trigger for your anxiety? When I get anxious, I do think the world is against me. Try to make like when that image pops into your head, that might be, it could, however you want to take it, your higher self, your spirit team, it could be give you a warning that your anxiety is about to be triggered. I don't know if you get that feel or you see that before it gets triggered or after, or if you start seeing that and then you kind of move away from the situation, it could act as a warning for you. Like, you know those dogs that sniff out when people are about to have seizures? It could be that. My spirit guide being like a support animal. You'd be surprised. You have to think. Spirit, this is why some people get overwhelmed when they get into spirituality, because they have such a rigid idea of how spirit works. Spirit works however they need to. Spirit works in whatever way they see fit for their ward. That's just how they work. Who was that? Oh, thanks for subscribing, honey. And I can tell you right now, Jaden, this is Saturday. I'm not usually in here on Saturdays. Coincidence, right? How did my nose ring turn around? But yeah, whenever I have really needed them, one, dreams are just free for all. They tend to talk very much in dreams for me. Um, that is actually when, if I have any relatives that have passed on, is when they get to talk to me the most. But let's say you wanted to know if they were around to give you some type of sign. Like, this is literally a team building exercise. I would literally try to figure out who they were. A lot of times, as far as a name, They have never truly given me their names directly that I know of. So whenever I've had certain people or certain feelings, I literally tried to give one a name before, and I was like, it just don't feel right. It just don't feel right. And I was walking outside on the phone at night, just walking around the front yard, and literally the name came to me, and it felt absolutely right. Whenever I was feeling certain ways, I had certain guides whose energies I felt the most. One guide in particular, his energy was so overwhelming, I used to get nauseous from it. Yeah, there's a way to talk to him. The way I started talking to him was what I normally do. I just talk out loud. Like, I would tell you how mine, at least this part of my journey started. I've always been in spirituality. I've always seen things. I've always heard things, even as a little kid. I still remember the spirit that was in my room. Like, I have so many spirit stories from when I was younger. But when we moved to our third house, well, second in my actual memory, I was starting to get overwhelmed with shit. Like, I was just taking in so much. I was already, I was already in the tarot, I was already in the spirituality, crystals, and all that kind of stuff. And when we moved to our second house, I really got into it. My mom and my dad are Christian. My dad is old school Christian. My mom, however, is like, whatever works for you. Dagoberto. I know that name from somewhere. And don't mind them, they're in here tussling. But I ended up in like a lot of spiritual groups because I wanted to know what I was. I knew I wasn't Christian. Christianity has never set right with me. It has never felt right to me. Never did. I looked into all kind of. I was like, I'm definitely not atheist. I'm not satanic. Am I Wiccan? Am I? I think it was called Allele. It's something like that. But it's like you believe in a higher power, just you don't know what to call it. And I was like, that don't feel right. Then I was like, am I voodoo or Vodun? That didn't completely feel right. Although I have to admit, Baron Samedi is sexy as hell to me, but that's just my opinion. Felt like I got bit on the ass. It literally felt like somebody pinched my thigh, like, behave. So these two fight, but where I got pinched makes no sense. They couldn't have touched that. But but it kept going to the point where I got into one of these groups, and then it was a lady who was like, well, she's a witch. That's what she's like, she's literally a witch. And I'm like, okay. Tracy, what's going on, sugar? How are you? Kimberly, how are you? What kind of reading are you looking for? When I said yes, like I've always seen stuff, and this is when one of my bigger, the entity that has always just been, his energy was so overwhelming at the time when I was getting to know him, and I didn't know why I felt him, and to the point where he was fucking, I was dizzy as shit when he popped in. And she was like, do you feel threatened by him? I was like, no, I actually feel safe as hell. And the matter of fact, this was before I told her about that. I just told her, like, I want to know more people like me. So she was like, well, let's go to Starbucks. I said, okay. I had never seen, even her picture on Facebook, it did not have her picture. It had like a, like a Celtic symbol or something. But I could not see her picture. I did not know how this lady looked. I went into Starbucks. I walked in, and I kept focusing on this corner. I don't know what it was about this corner, but I kept looking at her. And I'm like it made absolutely no sense why she was catching my attention. So I went to the register, and while I'm up there, I had my phone in front of me so she couldn't see it. And I told her, like, "Hey, are you here?" Because I had just got my coffee. She was like, "Is that you?" And I'm like, "Oh my god!" And she was like, "I just knew it." We were both having the same thought because she was eyeing me weird too. But when what are you after? What's up, Tracy? Oh, thanks for being a fan. Sugar, by all means, ask your questions. I'll give you a general 6 months. Y'all know y'all gotta pay for them. Let's see what your general is. You got the imprint. Oof, child. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Anyway, you have the high priestess upright. My bad. With this being the dark side of the high priestess, this is seeing as she sees it. The high priestess is like the empress, where she knows all the secrets and the mysteries. What's wrong, Trace? Why are you apologizing? She knows all the secrets and all the mysteries. She also, and if you look, she has, it's all about duality with her. She has two keys, a red key and a blue key. It's all duality. She is the one who does the balancing. The high priestess, though she knows and sees all, she also has to maintain balance. She does not get into shit unless she absolutely has to. She does not intervene where she is not supposed to intervene, and yet she will drop hints. This is knowing yourself and knowing who you are to your core. And this is for Kimberly. You got the two of what is it? Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles inverted, and it's the backhand side. I really feel like you feel like you're being slighted, but this is you got a lot of balancing you doing, and on this you are not doing it well. With the high priestess being about knowing secrets and what the hell is this? Anyway, knowing secrets and knowing mysteries and everything, you don't seem to balance that well. If honestly, this feels like when you know shit, you just don't know how to keep your mouth shut. With Two of Pentacles, this is saying of a fortunate situation. Issa, what's going on, baby? If you have something that's fortunate, and this is infinity, this means it's always something about fortune. And what goes around comes back around. This is inverted and this is backwards. This is one of your subconscious. It literally feels like you don't know how to balance. And I don't know why you feel this way. It just feels like you cannot help yourself. When you have something, you just gotta show it. And apparently it's because of this. You got the Ace of Wands inverted. It's the bright hand side, but this means you're not researching. So it's like you know something, you can't help but to say about it, like to talk about it, but then you don't do your research. It's like spreading false news. I don't know if that's a habit you have where if you hear something, you just gotta kind of like tell about it. But I know for a fact that last one is about one getting new info. Well, it's inverted. Not so much getting new information, but not researching enough, not doing enough forethought. that first card and that last card should not be opposing like that. Something, that middle card is what fucks it up, and it's about balance. Edward, what's going on? Stephanie, and then I'm gonna tell you the rest, Jaden. Hold on. Oof. Damn. Well, I ain't gonna say damn yet. Stephanie, you got the world. You got the world upright. It is the backhand side of the world. This is you looking out into the world rather than the world looking into you. You may or may not feel like you have options. I'm going to say you do have options. This is more of a luck thing. Not saying like good luck, but it's like good fortune, good steps. You're doing good. You're going the right direction. With you looking out, this is a prosper. You're looking towards the future. You're looking, it's prosperous. But then you got the the Knight of Wands inverted, and it's dark. You're bored. You don't think before you act, and it's because your thoughts get in the way. Your subconsciousness gets in the way. Kimberly, it is something off with you. I don't know what it is. Because literally, I'm like, something is... Ask another question, Kimberly. Something ain't right. There's something, I don't know if it's something... I'm not going to say blocking, but there's something about, to me, I feel like doesn't make sense. But Stephanie, it's like your subconscious gets in the way with how you think. So let's say you have somebody that you are in a relationship with. You know for a fact they love you. You know they're not cheating on you. They're with you all the time. Yet your thoughts always go to them cheating. Your thoughts always goes to them, what if they don't want me? It is literally because of something in your subconsciousness. Then you got the Ten of Swords, and this may be why you feel the way you feel, Stephanie. That sword is a pincushion. But there's the guy. He comes out. There are no holes in him. He's not bleeding. He's not bruised. Nothing. That suit of armor shielded him the way it was supposed to. The suit of armor took the brunt of the blow. The suit of armor took all the swords. The suit of armor took all the pain. And he was able to shed that armor and come out clean on the other side. There is an eclipse of the sun, which means there is some emotions overshadowing something that should be happy. So I don't know if it's like the equivalent of someone died in order for you to live. Like maybe someone gave you a heart transplant or something. But this is a good thing. It's like a snake shedding its skin. This is not something to mourn. This is saying you had the weight of the world on you. All these decisions on you. This is saying it's time to shed it. It's time to let that suit of armor have that. It has done its job. Now you start with something else. I'm not gonna say you start over, but you move on. Everybody knows that a bulletproof vest, once it has been shot, it is no longer good. It is time to let it rest. But Jaden, yeah. So back to the witch. And of course keep asking questions. But when me and her started talking, it was the funniest thing. This is what she did. I promise you. I wish I would record the interaction between me and her. So I was sitting, like she was, you know how Starbucks is built. It has like the benches and stuff. So she was sitting in the corner where the two areas meet. And she was just sitting there drinking her little coffee or whatever. And I sat down next to her. Now, y'all know how loud Starbucks can get. We were there at like 1, 2 o'clock, so it was roughly lunchish time. It was bustling. It was busy. The moment I sat down next to her, it was like the whole room went quiet. Now, me and her were talking. We weren't talking loud. And she was looking at me, and she kept doing it, like, literally, watch my eyes. She kept, like she just kept doing it over and over again. I saw her when she did it. Even as like in the middle of the conversation, she just kept looking over me, and I figured because I could feel it. I knew somebody was behind me. I looked at her and I was like, "What are you?" And then I finally turned around. There was no one behind me at all. And I looked at her and I was like, "What are you?" I said, "What are you staring at?" She was like, "Can you feel him?" I said, "Can you see him?" She said, I can't see him." And we both knew it was a guy. She's like, "I can't see him." But good God, I definitely know exactly where he is. And I was like, what is he? Who is he? What is he to me? I have no idea. And I was like, he got to the point where he was like revving up his energy again. This lady came out the blue. There are plenty of other seats in the area. Literally, the whole bench was empty. Everybody was at tables. The whole bench was empty. She decided she was going to sit pretty much right behind me. Because I was facing, I was turned sideways on the bench, so I was facing her. So technically, she sat right next to me. And this lady was, like, she was bothering the fuck out of me. I don't know what it was about this woman. I did not like it. She felt like static. She felt like a hive of bees. You know that buzzing sound you get when you hit a beehive and they get the real agitated? That's how she felt. I could not stand this shit. And literally, as soon as I thought it, I felt him, like, sit down. And the next thing I knew, because the lady kept doing, she wasn't really close to me, but she felt too close to me. And she kept moving shit on the little table in front of her. And she finally just got up. I literally watched the witch who I was talking to as she watched him sit down. And she was like, "Man, you got a strong one. I don't know what he is, but he is insanely powerful." And I'm like, what do I do? I said, "I am so fucking dizzy right now." She said, "Ask him to turn it down." And I said, "What?" She said, "Yeah, if he is too much, ask him to turn it down." So I did, and all of a sudden, I stopped being as dizzy. My heart stopped racing as much. Mind you, I don't have anxiety, so that wasn't a panic attack or nothing. It just, he turned it down. And he sat down behind me because he knew I didn't want that woman sitting that close to me. When I started talking to the witch, I was like, "Well, what do I do? How do I communicate? I don't know what he is." I've even talked to another tarot reader, and he's like, he said something that caught me, and I was like, "I am." He said, like, when I asked who the big guy was that was always around me, she was like, he was like, he said he was somebody who was protective and everything. He was like, "Are you attracted to him or something? Because there's an attraction there." What? I mean, so if somebody says that, like, spirit can't have crushes, yes, the hell they can. I have experienced it, at least. But if you want to talk to them, you don't have to go find a witch. I just looked up and found one. Just talk out loud. That's literally how I started. I always spoke out loud. I still do. I will literally have whole fucking conversations out loud. If you watch me long enough, you will probably randomly see me answer something that y'all don't hear. No, just talk to them. Sometimes they're already talking to you and you don't know, because of course you don't speak the language yet. The first thing I would say, because I work on a permission based type thing, was to let them know, hey, I want to meet my team. I want to be able to interact with you guys. Show me something. Give me something to let me know when you're here. And, you'll start seeing it more and more. They'll start doing it more and more. It's not hard. It's hard in practice, but it's not hard to start. Anything takes muscle. Like, it's a muscle. It's building it up. So if you have somebody or something, and they're not always, I don't know where this notion came that everything is human or animal, because it's not that. I don't know what they are. I just know their energy, and energy can neither be created nor destroyed. And some of these motherfuckers are strong as hell. And some of them, for damn sure, they cannot be of this galaxy. Any more questions? Daylight come and me won't go home. That me said that, me said that, me said that. Daylight come and me won't go home. All night till the morning come. Drink of rum. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. That me say that daylight come and me won't go home. That me say that, me say that, me say that. Any more questions? Will I find love in the near future? As I said before, you have to start with yourself. Will they find love in the near future? Nope. Mm-mm. Got to start with you. Got to. Like, look, for the most part that I know, we're all human. Well, we're all having a human experience. One thing you have to know is that if we don't love ourselves, if we don't act in certain ways, we can't attract certain things. For you, Jaden, and for anybody else, that's why I say start loving yourself now. That's why I'm telling you every day, pick something from when time you wake up or right before you go to sleep, whichever way you can remember it best. Pick some type of compliment to pay to yourself. I got to the point where I wanted to try something, and I did it when I first started working a couple years ago. I'm not working there now, but while I worked at my old job, I used to go around and just give a compliment to everybody. And you would be surprised at how it brightens people up. Like, I naturally wanted to start it, so I started doing it in college. Because shit, you know you feel good when somebody's like, oh my god, I like this. You brighten up, you get giddy. So I wanted to do that for other people. But of course, in order for me to compliment somebody else, I had to at least see something in me. I know how good I feel when I get a compliment. I'm like, oh shit, my hair is doing it today. So I go and it's more like, passing it on. Give yourself a compliment. It does not have to be what, child? Stop. 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 If I say it again, we gonna have a problem. No. Both of you. No. But start giving yourself a compliment. And then you'll start noticing that once you start doing it internally, you're gonna naturally do it externally. I used to give I still even now I still give compliments. I have never been a person who has been able to either hide my facial expressions or hold in what I felt or thought. I've never been that person. So if I like something, I always said it. To this day, I do it. So for you, find something you like. Maybe you're an artist. Maybe you're a musician. Maybe you're a cook. If you are, my address is. But find something about you that you like and compliment yourself. If you want to talk to your team, tell them. Tell them you want to get to know them. You want to be able to actually acknowledge them and see them if you can see them or feel them or however they communicate best. Because every being does not communicate the same way. Some of them like to talk. Some of them, um, it really depends. Some like to talk. Some like to cook. Some like music. It just depends. But the best thing that happens is when you guys get on like the same page. Like me, I love music and I love food. My team found out, or at least started paying attention, that I paid more attention to. Well, I didn't pay attention to it at first until it started hitting me randomly. I pay attention to songs. I'm always singing something. So sometimes I'll get a song on repeat and I cannot figure out for the life of me why I have this song on repeat. I have not heard it. There's no reason for it. And I will actually stop. Sometimes I will Google the lyrics to actually read them to see what they're telling me. If it comes to food, like my ancestors are good at that. My ancestors worked my ass over when I got my first place. And don't look here. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you the warning that I wasn't warned about. Don't ask them for shit you ain't ready for, okay? When I first moved to my house, I said I wanted to be healthy. So I didn't want to really eat junk food, but I had went and bought, groceries. I had filled up the whole house. I filled up my deep freezer, my refrigerator. I filled up the pantry. I filled up all this stuff. I had all these good snacks. For a year, I had no fucking taste for them. Chips were greasy, popcorn was too salty, cookies were too sweet, juice was too much. I didn't want shit. I done wasted all this goddamn food. Wasn't nobody I could get to. I had wasted it. So I got real careful on how I asked for help from them. It's like, hey, look, can we stair step this? I would like to start doing this. Like, I'm gonna tell you, I said I want to work on when I get mad. I want to work on pausing. I call it pausing, which is like I want to take a step back, like I would do in an argument with somebody. I want to be able to take a step back, or close my eyes, take a breath, and be like, it's okay. As inconvenient as it could be, I wanted to try to work on that. I be damned, I was going to work. I had a whole 30, I was going to be there a whole 30 minutes early. I said, okay, I can stop and get me some coffee from Starbucks. I go ahead, put it in. I get to Starbucks. Everybody in the goddamn mama was in Starbucks this day. I have no idea why. Everybody was there. Mine was a very simple order. It took them 15 to 20 minutes to make it. It took them 15 minutes to make it. And I was like, nah, no. And I was irritated as fuck because I was like, I was going to be at work a whole 30 minutes early. I was going to be able to sit down. And I literally was just like, it's okay. Oh, excuse me. It was like, it's okay. And when they finally, because they handed one girl a drink and she came after me, and in my head, I was screaming. I was like, what the fuck? I could have been there early. How dare y'all do that? They done got kind of used to me yelling, which is another thing that I want to work on with them. That I don't automatically start cussing them out or yelling at them like, y'all sat here and y'all knew I was going to be early. Why did y'all do this and this? So that's another thing I want to work on. Look, don't take that and run with it, goddammit. But I stopped and was like, it's alright. I'm still going to get there early. It's just not as early as I want it to be. And I would sit there and I would get this weird little, it's alright. Like I would turn into a goddamn ventriloquist because I'm talking through my teeth. And then the girl, she finally got there, gave me my drink and everything. I was like, thank you, honey. She's like, okay, I'm sorry. I said, it's okay, honey, it's alright. And I went to my car. And I just turned, and I gotta stop telling them don't talk to me, because when I get irritated like that, I was like, don't talk to me. I don't want to deal with y'all right now, because I have to center myself again, because I know how I'm gonna get. So in order for me to not say shit, like just leave me alone for a second. And I drove, and I got to work. It said I was gonna be there like 10 minutes early, and I ended up being there 20 minutes early. So it was a minor setback overall, but it looked a lot worse when I was in it. Yeah, don't ask them for shit you ain't ready for, because they tend to work immediately. On certain shit, they work very quickly. So if you ain't really ready for some weird dreams, hearing shit, seeing shit, smelling random shit, because they know on different smells, I know it. Different smells, I like ancestors. When I say they use food, one day I had I just wanted pork chops. It was distinctly pork chops. Like I didn't want shit else. I wanted fried pork chops. I ain't fried pork chops in forever. It would not let go. The taste would not. I literally had to go buy pork chops and make them, and then the taste went away because I put it on the ancestor table. I already feel like I'm hearing things at times. You probably are. You probably are. It wouldn't surprise me. Instagram, when it cuts off, just come over to YouTube or Facebook or Twitch. But you probably are. That's why I say the way I treat myself is the way I would treat anybody else. This is why I say you have to love yourself. You gotta love yourself, because the way I treat me is how I treat other people. I'd be damned if I'm gonna have somebody mishandle me, because I don't mishandle me. I'm not gonna be wicked to me. I'm not gonna be mean to me. I'm not gonna be condescending to me. I'm not gonna be rude to me. So I'm damn sure not gonna do that to somebody else. Not just because I was raised right. I was raised right. But I wouldn't do that to somebody else. That's what that is what is in me. So I try to speak to myself the way I would speak to my mom. At times, the way I would speak to my brother, the way I speak to my cousin, the way I would speak to my lover. I wouldn't want someone yelling at me. I don't like loud noises. So I wouldn't want somebody yelling at me. I would want someone to talk to me, to be nice, to be sweet, to be gentle. The world is hard enough as it is. It is harsh enough as it is. Okay, Instagram, there's your 2 minute warning. Come on over to Facebook and everything. When I talk to me, it has gotten to the point where it is second nature. Even if I'm not saying it out loud, I'm saying it in my head. Sometimes the best way to do it is to pick a character that you like, i.e., Derek Morgan. How he is to Penelope Garcia. Baby girl, what's up? Talk to me. What's wrong? Literally, I tell myself that. When I'm feeling like, literally, it got to the point where I didn't even recognize that I was being more communicative with my mom. Like, we always talk. But as far as like me actually saying when something's wrong, I have never done that. I don't like it. So when I actually said I was doing something, I said, okay, I said, Mom, I gotta stop because I'm feeling really overwhelmed right now. It's getting to be too much for me. We just stopped. We just moved on to something else. Threw me the fuck off when I thought about it later. So they will probably talk to you. They probably are talking to you. You just don't recognize that it's them. Like, I try to stay in a feeling of love, a feeling of acceptance, a feeling of safety, security, nurturing. That's how I try to talk to me because that's what I would want. And that's why I try to talk to them the same way. Even ancestors that were not used to that. Come over to Facebook, y'all. Even if even with the ancestors that I know for a fact did not have that, at least this to this extent, this type of communication, this type of love, this type of care. Now that they're in the ancestral realm and they're able to deal with me in that level, I even try to change the energy in which I deal with myself. That makes me lighter. It makes me mellow. It makes me more accepting to certain frequencies. I honestly think that sometimes if you're on a certain frequency, there's no way you can hear a lower frequency. If you're higher, you can't hear the lower. Try that. They did get to a point where one time when I was working, I was exhausted. It to me, I hear everything when I'm exhausted. So if you tend to feel like you hear something, when I asked the witch, she said, "Yeah, that's the ether. They call it the ether. It's pretty much like where the beings live or where the beings are, and that's where you hear all the voices and stuff." She's like, "Yeah, when you're tired, you have up no defenses." I want to say that like when you go into like delta wave sleep, which is the deepest level of sleep, which is REM sleep and stuff, when you get Hi Reaper. When you get to that level, that's when you're closest to whatever their weight frequency really is, and that's when you can hear them more. I heard them and I was exhausted. I literally had just started my work at I was a manager at KFC. I was fucking tired. I had been on my feet and I didn't know at the time, but I had a golf ball sized cyst developing on my back. I could not sleep. I could not get comfortable. I was allergic to the fucking soap at work, so my whole fucking arm up to the elbow on both arms was on fire. I was tired. And all I wanted to do was sleep. And it sounded like if you were in a ballroom and you know it's a big party and everybody's talking. That's what it sounded like. And I was just fucking exhausted. And I told, and it was, I heard four distinctive voices, two guys, two girls, and they were talking, and they were all loud near me and shit. And I said, "Oh my god, would y'all shut the fuck up?" And it went dead silent, like you could hear plates screeching. And one of them said, "Is she talking to us?" I said, "Hell yes, I'm talking to y'all." And they went quiet. I didn't hear them for the rest of the night. Later on, like a couple of days later, I thought about it. I apologized. I was like, "I'm sorry, I was just tired, and y'all were keeping me up." But I digress. You probably are hearing shit. Any more questions? Suvenya izeraba bunya hayama hayama mahina bada from the day we arrived on the planet and blinking stepped into the sun. There's more to see that can never be seen, more to do that can never be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find that can never be found. But the sun rolling high through the sapphire sky keeps great and small on the endless round. It's the circle of life, and it moves us on through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find our place on the path unwinding in the circle, the circle of life. more questions. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end it then. So, we thank you for joining us in the Shadow Gallery. The lights are out, the doors are closed, the Hellpaws will graciously and gratefully escort you on out the door and off of the premises. Please do not trip on your way out. They do not care. They will catch you out like a bag of bones or rooms. If you would like to book your private session, purchase a live pool, or donate to me, the Hellpaws of the show in general, you may do so at my website, www.MadamShadO.wixsite.com/website, or via PayPal or Cash App directly to Madam Shadow. There is no W ever in Shad'O. If you put a W in Shad'O, I'm not responsible where you or your money goes or where you or your money ends up. Love me, like me, share me, subscribe to me, turn notifications on so you know when I go live. Join me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Big O. If you're on Big O, by all means, with my tag loudly and proudly, sugar. Any energetic beings that I extended an invitation to during this live, your invitation has been rescinded and your permission has been revoked. That being said, any energetic beings that are here that are not welcome here, not assigned to be here, not supposed to be here, you do not have to go home, but you do have to get the hell out of here and off of the premises. We thank you all. We will see y'all maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not on Monday. And as always and usual, take care now. Bye-bye then.